Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. The plan is try re-rendering our latest action for the boss and strip out some of the one of the automated pieces of that process and see how it changes what we end up with when trying to strip out the transparency in GIMP. Because I think there's something to be done there. But I won't know until I try. But before we jump into all that, let's first start it. Let's see. Hey, Woowa. I've been enjoying that a lot more than I expected to. Plus, don't remember what the upcoming banners are, but I guess first question, what's the next banner? Surely they've been announced, right? Surely. Because the Roxia, or Roxia? Roxy? Yeah, I think it's Roxia. Her banner is up in like 4 or 5 days. Let's see. 2.1 release. Yeah, 5 days from now is when Phoebe is supposed to drop, according to what I'm 90% sure are AI generated articles. So take it with a grain of salt. That is probably the worst thing to come out of AI so far, is the massive prevalence of AI generated articles. Because basically all that ends up happening is one person writes an article, and then 10 different sites generate articles with AI based off of one article. And then suddenly it looks like, oh, this is reliable information because all these people are reporting the same thing. No. There was only one person reporting. And it's not like that didn't happen before. There were tons of journalists and outlets that all they would do is there would be one outlet that would report something legitimate, then less reputable journalists and outlets would just copy that article and then cite it as their source. Then more reputable companies would essentially copy the same articles and cite both of those as their sources. And so you end up with these like circular references of circular referencing of articles as though that lends some legitimacy to the claims. And suddenly you've got, you know, a dozen articles when really there's only one source, which may have been entirely fake. Yep. But point being, with AI, it's just a lot easier and a lot faster to do that. So now you've got certain websites that I don't know, but I feel fairly confident in the idea that they are just AI generated. So obviously I can't know with certainty that they are AI generated without interviewing the authors and then saying so. Or owners. Here's a question. Who is the author of an AI generated article? Kind of a weird question, because on one level the AI is the author, on another level whatever the AI was referencing is the author of the thing that the AI generates, and on another level the author is the person who gave the AI the prompt that directed it to generate an article or generate something. Huh. It's a tricky question. How many wave plates I got? Not much. Guess I always need more energy cores. That's fine.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there, looking to put...
Oop. Nice. And blast off. Oh, was a bit overkill. Hold on. Build out my gauge at the bottom. There we go.
Administering first aid.
Honestly, it's pretty comfortable just to use Zhezha for this. The enemies are weak enough that don't really need the firepower from Carlotta. Come on.
My compliments. Take this.
And hold on. How are we doing leveling weapons? I need a new event to come out. Because I've burned through all of the resources I got from like restart event or like restarting playing event.
Keep up.
Called returning player event. That's the one I want to say. And that'll work.
Quickly and swiftly. Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency. Food. Artem Bill.
Gotcha.
My compliments. Take this. You will.
Continue that combo. Nice.
Can you keep up?
Ooh, crit rate. My favorite. Oh, that was Zhezha's ultimate. I never noticed that, the like Aurora Borealis effect above player. Cool. Oh yeah, plenty of time to finish everything up. Alright. Events, nothing new. Wait, if 2.1 drops in 5 days. But this character ends in 4 days. Let's see, today's Saturday. Hmm. Huh. We're just gonna... I mean, they definitely will not have us not have banners. Alright. Anything else I want to wrap up real quick? Oh yeah, let me see what else I need upgraded. Perfect. I think the next weapon to upgrade is this one. Or I start saving materials. Because I'm planning... I'm gonna wait to see what other content creators do regarding Phoebe. Because I don't want to pull on her if she's useless. But if she's good, I want to get her whenever she comes out. That's fine. There are going to be events to help boost her. Ooh. Man. Upgrading takes so long. Anywho. So, part of what might be causing some weirdness with the renders is over here in compositing. I'm doing this. No, this one. Doing this to try to get rid of transparency. But it clearly isn't doing that. I could try duplicating. That's weird. Hotkeys, I know you work. Clamping shouldn't have any impact in what I'm doing, but just in case. Okay, then let's take this image through that. Doesn't make any sense. But then again, this is kind of an issue I've had since I started working with Blender, where for whatever reason, Blender really doesn't like doing transparency. Like here, I'll put zero alpha. So in theory, the image that results should be nothing. But it's not. I don't get it. Blender setting alpha to 0 does not make image trans. I have to change the blend mode in the material settings. Have in rendered view. RGB. Where is blend mode? Search for it, but I'd like to understand how this is organized. That's from ages ago. One's a little better. Can two materials, one for the letter, the other for the wood, but currently set, the letter material has no reason to let you see the wood behind. Creates transparency where you have alpha 0. Why is this like this? You're using Eevee. I also want to go into the material properties and change the blend mode of the transparent alpha blend. Where is that? Ah, so it's just called alpha now. That's more than a little annoying. Okay, that oh. Okay, that does nothing. I don't understand, chat. Does that make sense? Yes, I think it does. What if I chroma key it? There's a thought. And if I chroma key it, this can also remove the need for the, like, outline border. I think I'd still want to have... Would I still want to have the border? Interesting thought. That said, my logic for creating the sprite sheet is not going to be able to handle, at least right now, if I do something with chroma key. So, Let's just test it. I was about to say I kind of see what's happening, but I don't. With the transparency showing up here. That's... Then again, maybe the alpha is low enough spots that matter. That's a thought. I'm going to try the chroma key approach first. And I'll try with one image, see what kind of result I get in trying to strip out those. Right. Render. Copy in world. Background color. Make it an unused color. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. That does look neat. Honestly, if I want to do retextures or just recolors, not an awful technique for doing that. Yeah. I don't love that the shadows turn that. Yeah. Okay. Ocean. That might be something interesting. What's happening? What is happening? Alright, I'll let it go. I don't know why it needs to render this many times. Can I view the animation that rendered? How do I view the result? View the result of a rendered animation. Navigate to the render tab. Set your desired output settings and then select render animation. This will generate a video file containing all the rendered frames. Does it now? Where? Two ways: render as video, render as files are in the folder specified as output. Okay. Don't really feel like there's any blurring there. I'm taking shutter opening. Controls accuracy of motion blur. More steps means longer render times. So if this works the way real cameras work, increasing shutter time should increase the blur effect. Should being the operative word there. Not really sure what I'm looking at here. Okay, I can see the blur happening now. You good? I cannot tell. That's not something I want. Let's undo everything I've done so far. Render, how to set render background. Go to shading workspace, change node to I want my rendering to have a white background. Is there a simple way to achieve this? For world properties, there's a surface section where I can set the color of the surface background. That's not true. Still, I don't know whether it is properly working. I searched on the internet for how to set a white background. The results showed way more complex solutions. Change your viewport shape. Preview or change shading to scene world. The result of your background selection. Okay, let's try this. Blender, make background transparent. Film tab. There we go. That's more like it. Problem is, doing this also changes the lighting. Want to change the lighting. Change render background without changing lighting. If you're using any color as background in the world setting, you have to imagine a sphere that completely surrounds the scene that is emitting colored light from every point. Want us to have two different shaders for the background. Control them using node. Diffuse rays are a neutral color and the rest are Use a neutral color for the background and transparency. Add a background color in the compositor using alpha over. That's probably the way I want to do it. Hope you are not putting green behind the object with the idea of using a chroma key later on to take away the background. If that is the case, then just render with a transparent background and save in a format that can handle an alpha channel. Hush you. Okay. Image goes into alpha over, but then just goes into composite. Got it. Undo my changes. Get back to our happy state. Don't even need to do it in here. Nope, that's not what I want. Ah. Cool. Good. I think this might work. Definitely want a bit more of a pronounced outline. Okay, am I getting anywhere with this? Yes, eventually. first off. Make it a black outline so I know exactly what I'm working with. If I can get rid of that one pixel, I'll be very happy. And ideally those three. So that's going to be harder to do. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's the weirdness I ran into before. It's fine. Interesting how light it is. Okay. The resulting color is not going to be that, though. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I put here. Alright. Oh, where did you save? Oh. Guess that makes sense. Maybe? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Next up. I really want a go-to containing folder. Oh well. Sure. Get minimum boundary. Calculate the minimum boundaries around the visible parts of an image. Oh boy. What? Oh, Y and X are... I remember something about this that Y and X are backwards. Y man is equal. Next of generator. If value. I think I want from a color equal to image dot oh no. I sure. Okay, so all I've got in this section is an array. Yeah, these comments are just lies. Or this one is just a lie. So the generators is definitely where I need to do this. Before I do that, though, let's see if this is even worthwhile. What I expect to get. Thing is, it shouldn't be this hard. Blender. I is alpha 0, not once by applying the alpha texture, alpha in alpha channel never truly goes to 0. Complete this thread, but couldn't find that option. The problem, not object. Planes the images are textured on do not fully. The receive transparent shadow option that have the shadows cast on them. It should not be complex. Material has a blend mode. By default, this is 8. with the property value alpha blend, the surface is correct. Okay, bro never got an answer, it seems like. A alpha socket, principal BSDF material, separate from alpha channel in big color. Try this. So I'm 90% sure this is just going to work. Is annoying to add another manual step. Okay. Oh. That works. Mostly. That's weird. But that is there. Oh, I guess it's always looked a little wonky on that shoulder. All right. Hmm. Thing is, I like some of the transparency on the edge. Let me look up. Oh. trying to mimic aspects of this art style. The one thing I'm noticing, the art style is not wholly consistent. Here's a great example. Then so even the art style within this one creature changes. There's 3 different art styles being used as far as I can tell. The wings are one art style, body is another, and the heads are another. So maybe I don't need to stress as much about having consistent art style as I have been. Because we're talking one of the most successful franchises ever. And they don't seem to be too bothered. Now there is consistency between certain types of things, like small characters sprites have consistency. Meanwhile, this big guy, he's from a different game. And the shading style for the backgrounds don't match anything. I guess part of the contrasting thing is small sprites are very flat. There's shading to show curvature, but there's no like very slight shading to show curvature, whereas there's very deep shading across bigger stuff. But that same level of shading doesn't apply to background assets. Okay. I'd really like to not have to rework this as a chroma key nonsense thing. I think it makes sense to have a hard edge on the sprite, which should make things more manageable, theoretically. Wonder rendered alpha never actually reaches. planes and applying textures. However, when doing mapping and applying the texture as usual, result render either shows the image, alpha being white. Oh, that's not. I could rip it out in code. I don't like that option. Rid of that nonsense. But then I wouldn't be using matrix transforms anymore. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to do it the Blender way. Alpha 0 is still visible. Need to set the blend and shadow modes to alpha. We were using Eevee for the material view. Need to set the blend and shadow modes to alpha to be able to see on that. Again, in terms of shader, how it is in that. It is add a mix shader end of your shader tree before material output. I guess I could try to make a shader for. Come get it. Because this is shading, this is not a shader. Under add shader. Render shader node. Right, where do I do this? I could try something here. It's a shame I can't grab this as an output. It almost worked. Tolerance for color be considered a keying color. Tolerance below which colors be considered back to match. Okay, so that does what I want. But that seems like the most awful way to do this. channel key does not let me choose alpha as the channel. Lovely. Oh, that's not it. Under partially parts of threshold. Where is that? Is that a thing? Oh. Maybe less a Blender issue, more something that can be fixed with a different program. Are you for real? You're using Eevee, you alpha clip. Or a fix in a solution, but does saving in a format that doesn't. Oh. Here we go. Blender, Eevee, alpha. What is that? It's not a bug. In screenshot, that is just a regular value node that has a custom label. Alpha clip value to clarify that its role is equivalent to lighter. Not mandatory. Threshold value greater than no. The equivalent. That is expa. Oh. take. Adding a greater than math node. Likely materials, more complex setups need. I know how to recreate that if I need. Abilities. Yes, I want math. Greater than. Still not working. Ah! That does nothing, I guess. Yes. Where is splitting the color panels? That's not the right split. Oh. Oh. Oh, of course, it's part of mix. Nope, that's not right. Color mix. Okay, so if I do that, what happens? It's still visible. Blah, blah. Blender, why are you like this? Sure, Alpha Zero is only semi. And I don't get it, dude. This makes zero sense to me. Or you might need to double check that your blend mode is positive. Images pre-multiplied RGB values pixel where transparent 0 will also be 0. So I guess I want pre-multiplied. That's going to be in render. Okay. I'm in material stuff right now. That's not... Color management. Lamping, no. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? I don't understand. You're making good progress? Nice. I'm not. So notice this is visible, right? Visible. I set alpha to 0. What? 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 Blender compositate. Proper operation over. Also make sure that color management form is set to standard. Alpha 0 means invisible. Alpha 1 means fully opaque. Alpha you can think of as percentage of visibility. What I'm doing here is saying, okay, split my color channels into RGBA to 0. But no. Don't do anything. Move alpha 1. That. Which is what you should expect to see. Background change? Yeah. What about it? The background was transparent. I said set the alpha to 1, which means every pixel that was 0000 is now 0001, which is the color black. Possible to just affect the background. What? Where are you going with this? I'm trying to make it disappear. And it's like, it should disappear when I set this to 0, and it doesn't. That's the problem. Right here, I should have no image at all. It should just be empty. A general problem with Blender. Other images with transparency are rendered differently in Blender compared to other editors. My thought is that background considered separate from the image of the monster, or are they all one thing? One image. For example, boop. Ta-da! This also doesn't make any sense. Why is that highly visible? Blender compositing colors with alpha 0 are still visible. I don't know what all this means. Alpha related parameters in the material settings only affect how transparent is by Eevee. It does not determine the actual alpha of shaders. We're using to set the blend and shadow mode alpha blend or to be able to see on that material. Again, this determines the shader. Do is add mix shader at the end of the shader tree. Awful. Using Eevee? I am. Yeah, this isn't quite what I'm trying to accomplish. After rendering finished, go steps to read. Check code and add shader node surface does calculate final transparency and opacity. This seems to work behavior. Why this color is displayed and why it doesn't work when saved to P is because this is purely emissive color plane. Is visible. Under make object miss. Materials. So, material. Fine. Surface. I don't think what I have is emissive. thing is, the material's not even being taken into account with what I'm doing. Yeah, material's irrelevant here. Maybe if I do something like pre-multiplying the alpha, but like doing it myself. That might be an option. Don't understand how it only affects the background. I don't understand what you mean. What are you saying affects the background? And what do you mean only one portion of the image? Alpha doesn't only affect the background. I mean, look at the fact that this guy has his alpha also changed. It's just not set. Like, it's reduced when it should be 0. For whatever reason, it's behaving like it's not 0. You can see that here. Ignore the idea of background, foreground, because that's irrelevant. We have a square. That's all we have. Now, I can plug in my image in to populate that square. Or, in this case, I'm just going to make a yellow square. Now, I take that yellow square and I set its alpha to 0, which by every measure should be now transparent, fully invisible. But it's not. It's partially transparent, which makes no sense. The only thing I can think to do at this point is create some sort of logic in here that says, if my alpha is 0, multiply all of my color channels by 0. That's the only thing I can think to do. Now, how I do that, no idea. Blender compositing. Pre-multiply alpha. Hold on. Maybe I can just use the alpha converter. Is it possible that enabling freestyle being 0.75 is causing problems. No, because the freestyle is also not here. I've removed all of Blender basically. The only thing that exists right now is my color square. My yellow square is all that exists for the render. Notice there's no lines connecting on the left side of this. There's nothing feeding into the composite image. All that exists is a yellow square. Like, that's why I did this. I wanted to simplify it down to taking out all the variables. Like, my material has all kinds of settings. The material isn't being taken into account. The render engine, as far as I can tell, should not be taken into account. Only thing I could maybe do is... Where are you? Oh. Try that. Oh wait, that's for freestyle lines. That's not for general rendering. Okay. Add. This will almost certainly do what I need it to do, but I want to see if there's another option. Just for you. Alpha convert. That's what I wanted to check out. So if I set this to multiply, it works. Oh, that's annoying. That is so ridiculously annoying. All right. So I don't need to separate the colors anymore. So I've got non-zero alpha happening. So I do need to separate the colors. Alpha be set that way. Guessing I did that backward or something. There we go. That is so dumb, dude. The spots that have some stuff going on I'm fine with. Hold on. First off, that, right? Hmm? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, this flattens the alpha. Okay. I'm okay with that. Basically, anything that's basically transparent is made fully transparent. Anything that is not fully transparent, or anything that is not basically fully transparent, is now being made opaque completely. Why does that work? So what's happening here is I'm carrying over all my colors, and then the alpha, I'm saying for anywhere that the transparency is 10% or the visibility is 10% or lower, set it to 0. And anywhere that the transparency or the visibility is above 10%, set it to 1. So now I only have 0 and 1 for my alpha channel. Then I change the alpha to be pre-multiplied. What this does is it says anywhere that I have a 0 in the alpha channel, multiply red, green, and blue by 0. So now, anywhere that I want it to be transparent is being forced to transparent black, which actually shows up as transparent when I render. Which is all kinds of stupid that I have to do that. Ridiculously stupid. But it's done. Now, to see if I can get it stuck into this. Because there's a whole bunch of spots where I split the colors and whatnot. So I think where I would want to do this. Round. Oh. It don't make no sense. Oh wait, so hold on. I'm gonna test something else for. I'll leave that node just floating there for a second. What does this do? Oh, that just multiplies the alpha. That's useful. Add color mix. Separate. Add color mix. Fine. RGB over. Utility. Math. Round. That's just bizarre. Oh, wait. Hold on. Add color alpha convert. Now, does it? Yes. Okay, I'm learning. What if I change this to greater than? What do I end up with? Just weird. So the bug seems to be hold on. I didn't do this. That should make no difference. And it doesn't make a difference. Okay. Well, that's different. That's very different. Why did that happen? Oh. That's why that happened. I didn't think at all in what I just did. Add color, mix, separate. Add color, mix, fine. And for funsies, I want to test HSV combine, separate and combine. You go there. You come here. You need to go to there. And there. Okay, we still got little straggly bits. How about now? Still got straggly bits. Okay. I've tested that. Why? 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 Why you do this? As far as I can tell, I've recreated the same logic. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm real dumb, guys. The scaling. That's what it is. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hold on, let me review my logic over here. Because something's off. So I scale it down, then I scale it up. Should I be doing that? get rid of that. Instead, there. Need to get rid of the scaling here. This just goes to fixed. Dang it. Okay. Oh, that is ridiculously annoying. And the upscaling is something I should have never done to begin with. That was just a bad idea. Okay. I don't like what that means for what I'm gonna have to do. And what I should have just done is, because all I was really trying to accomplish here is make this more visible here. Blah. That's cool. I'm curious. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, the problem with Pixelate is I only get multiples. The overall look doesn't seem to change much at all. Yeah. Like, Pixelate doesn't seem to do anything more impressive than just scaling it down by a specific factor. Which means it's time to rewrite the compositor. So, for anyone who didn't catch it, the core problem was after I had rounded the alpha, I was then, so part of the problem, after rounding the alpha, I was scaling the image back down again after having scaled it up. Like, I scaled it down, did the pixelate, scaled it back up, and then finally scaled it down again. Not a great strategy. And during the last scale down, there was pixel bleed happening that resulted in some of the transparent areas. In addition to that, I also need to set the alpha to be pre-multiplied. There we go. That's the end result there. Scripting. And I will say, guys, if you want this change, let me know. Otherwise, I'll wait to package this with whenever version 1.3 happens. God knows it's coming. And let's rename. There we go. Fix semi-transparent pixels in used by it doesn't change the fact that it's ridiculous that Blender displays pixels that have alpha 0. That's absurd. That should never happen. But this other stuff is my fault. The short answer is, as far as the stuff here that I did wrong was the scaling. What Blender did wrong is why I need this alpha convert. There we go. And I can still produce the upscaled image if I want to. But I probably just shouldn't. Okay. Let's do this. Scripting. Way down here, so this is easy to test. There. Show me compositor. If I run this, Oh, it's not in local directory, son of a gun. Oh, wait. From dot slash. Oh. What's that? Nope. That. Python import from parent directory. That work? Surely not. Yeah. Oh my god. There's Foo. There's Bar. Entry points. Top level. Hello, Carrot. We're coming back. It's been a long time, Carrot. For anyone wondering where they can get Carrot, that is not the Carrot that I was looking for. Let's just go to Itch.io first. Where are you? There you are. This is Carrot. Carrot is who we use regularly for testing stuff. Lucky Production. Alright. Open. Settings funcs. Right. I had to change all of my imports to make it work with the install process, which means I can't use them locally anymore. What if I do this? No? Don't like me? Okay. Do I need that? Yes. Yes, I do. Python import. Import custom module. What am I doing wrong? Try just opening the other one. See if that magically makes. No. Okay. What's another way to do this? This is going to be an absolute pain if I can't do this. Do I still have my source code from ages ago? Like, is that still in GitHub? Because I know I moved organizations at one point. Version 1.0 was in May. Do I have version history from that? GitHub, why are you like this? Fine, get cracking. Save me. Yes, I have stuff from before that. Awesome. Ah, that'll be it. That'll definitely be it. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So I guess first things first is I just want to nuke the upscaled image. Scale node 3 not exist. And again, neither should scale node 2. That goes away. See where we end up. Two 993. Better. Slightly. What's going on in here? Let's go ahead and add the pre-multiply alpha convert thingamabob. Add color alpha convert. Add node, compositor node, pre-mold key. Beautiful. Main group read nodes. Zoning out, eating more coffee. Understandable. Right is compositor node primo key. Don't need to specify any more than that, I don't think. Hey, it's in the right spot. Next class looks like it's focusing on assembly language. The other class is focusing on big data analysis. That's a lot of not enjoyable. Alpha round is happening there. Okay. Main group tree dot links dot new. Combine color node. Dot outputs image with that dot input image. Then through read links new outputs image with how did I have it before? Is that the link? Main group outputs dot input. That's right. So stupid. Oh, the version change was later, wasn't it? Yep. That seems fine. There we are. What's wrong with that? Oh, did I forget to just close it? Probably just forgot to close it. Yeah. Hooray! Blender seems really frustrating, but you're learning so much from how I program. Oh, good. Glad someone's getting something out of it. Because for me, this is just frustrating. Because these are mistakes I should not have made. Okay, so pixelate and scale 2 go away. So instead of linking that there, I need to link it to separate color. I think it's in our nature to make mistakes we should have made. Fair. That I can just delete. Fair. Hmm. Here it is. That's what I wanted. So we're piping the scale directly into there. Where is it? Wow, my linking is very disorganized over here, but that's fine, I guess. $200. That's not right. 280. Can't read. Why is that not connected? Hold on. Something is super fishy. Well, I may be releasing version 1.3 today, if this is actually broken. Oh, don't be broken. Right. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Ah, no! Before I end up losing everything. Text. Save. Let me just make sure things are connected the way they're supposed to. Image there. Okay. Get into a different view before I lose my mind. Render Eevee. Should not have taken that long to render then. Weird. Okay. That is connected correctly, though. What? What? Huh? Chat. I don't understand. Okay. Let's just... I'll just make it work right. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what happened to make it all delink before, but it's all linked up now. Hold on. I want to see those links again. Main group tree links, main group inputs, outputs. Also, I don't like the fact that Blender's text editor lets me middle click and drag to move around the same way it does for moving around in like a model pane. Like, this is very clearly an artist's idea of how to create a text editor, and I don't like it. Anyway. That's all good to go. I can definitely adjust the positions here to make it a little cleaner. Honestly, though, maybe I don't care. You didn't notice until I said it? Yeah, I didn't notice until just now as well. But it's very weird. I don't like it. Question. Am I done? I think I might be. Maybe? Yeah, there's no partial transparency happening. But I think it's just good. I think I did it. Okay. Here, Alt S. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Discard that hunk. All of that now. All that mess. Back up here. Screenshot this just in case, because I'm about to wipe it all out. Okay. Where's... Oh. Oh, I did a dumb. I did another dumb. Don't save. This. Right down at the bottom. Yeah. Go. Now let's set this back. 2, 0, 20. 0, 0.5. Dot 4. 5. Huzzah! He works! Can I get rid of that without messing up all the other outline stuff? Also, you know the best part about this? It means I need to re-render everything. Oh yeah, only whole numbers matter, don't they? Too bold. Plus side, it should get rid of the sparkle around the edges permanently. All right. Lingering trans, I don't know, what am I gonna call it? Partial transparency bug. And minor fixes. Moved upscaling of image. This with second downscale, causing pixel bleed after rounding alpha. Added alpha convert to 3 multiple alpha. Sidestep a Blender bug. Fix frame range for sprite. Boop. And badoop. Welcome back. And I think that's all I'm doing coding today. Excuse me. I think that's all I'm doing for that. The chat. What game do you want? Dish, what game do you want? You know what we've been playing lately. Take your pick. Dark Souls 3. Got it. Can do, baby doll. Can do. Yeah, save it. Oh yeah, I took a look at the video you submitted yesterday, and yeah, I feel sorry for anyone who got into the Assassin's Creed franchise. Ubisoft just keeps destroying the thing you love. And I am so sorry. As someone who has also had things they love destroyed by companies, I feel you. Oh yeah, I forgot how sexy we are. You know, it's just the memory is not capable of fully storing and comprehending the beauty that is Dum Dum. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I forgot to do the thing over here. Hold up. Come on, get over here. Give me your sword. Buddy, calm yourself. What? Well, that didn't work. For whatever reason, these guys are the worst. Stop it! Oh my god! What am I supposed to do? Apparently I'm supposed to do that. Wait. There was this motivational speaker I was listening to talk crap about coffee. I was like, hey now, you can stop that. Talking like I shouldn't have coffee and such. You know, this guy isn't going to be studying big data analysis and assembly language. He's gonna go work out or something. He doesn't really need coffee. I will say this. If you can learn to operate without coffee, you will be better off long term. Now, I'm not saying that coffee in general is bad for you by any means. I am saying that depending on coffee to maintain your ability to concentrate is going to lead you to being less capable of concentrating. The same with any sort of chemical dependency like that. If you depend on a chemical for something, your ability to operate without that chemical will be diminished. And the effectiveness of that chemical that you depend on is going to decrease over time. Let's raise the banner and see what happens. Ooh. These cutscenes are going to be glorious. You don't like my info about coffee? Sorry. That's a very normal way to travel. Like I said, it applies to literally any chemical. And by that means, you know, anything that you ingest in any form. Dependence on things is not great. Hello, doggo. Must kill doggos while they are focused on other things. Well, it saves on gas. Oh, the mode of travel. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the gas mileage of demons. Maybe they drink gasoline. You don't know. Hello, secret NPC over here. I will accept your service. Because I'm at least gonna partially do his quest line. But a thing to just really hammer home about my build right now, my stats are entirely irrelevant to the damage I'm doing. Because of the fire gem, all of my damage is just the stats of the weapon. That's part of why Fire Infusion is so good early on. And I could go to the blacksmith and upgrade Fire Longsword to do even more damage. But I want to save those upgrade materials for once I have a stat scaling infusion. Because that will become much better. Dexterity stat doesn't improve movement? Nope. Dex doesn't improve movement in this game or Neo. or any Souls-like. It is a damage scaling stat, and that is it. The only things that impact movement in these games is your weight. So depending on what percentage of your carry capacity your weight is, or your equipment load, that determines how good your sprint is, how much stamina it consumes, and what type of roll you have. Just less weight improves movement? Correct. I did not mean to do that. Sir. This is bad positioning. There we go. Much better. About an 8-second delay now. All right. That's not too bad. Beautiful Estus shards. Hello, well. And like, I could have a build that uses various resources, but right now, Fire Sword is just the way to go. And you can base, as long as you don't take too much damage, you can just continue on forever. Just about. Wrong button. Not falling in that hole. I know an alternate way to get there. Or I should just say there is an alternate way to get there. Not exactly hidden. What do you think about the coins that Ubisoft is going to try to sell into a single-player game? I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue. I'm missing something. Maybe not. Hello. You can't scare me. So here's a fun little way to troll people. If you want to really mess with people who invade you, you can trap them in this hole and they can never get out. Only the host can open the door out of there. That door is kind of hilarious. Hello, spooky man with the glowing eyes. What you doing, buddy? Hey there, Ohujo. Sorry to disappoint if you were coming to see some dev. We have finished dev for the day, but per usual, any dev related questions, feel free to ask. I will answer to the best of my knowledge. So you can see what these things normally do. But I don't want to have to deal with them. Maybe change the category? We're not going to be here very long. I'm planning, like, maybe another 15 minutes, maybe. Hello, Pitchfork Man. Oh, not mean to backstab, but that's fine. Nothing in here? Whip? Is that a dex weapon? I'm curious. It is a dex weapon. So I could absolutely just be Indiana Jones. The weapon is kind of horrible, though. Like, it's fine for PvP, because the whole point of it is to have a weird hitbox that catches people off guard. But for playing the regular game, it's basically the worst. And that kind of happens with a lot of weapons that are tailored for PvP. Well, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Oh yes. Oh yes, you. The most annoying lizard. No! Come back! Son of a... No! Stupid frickin' lizard. Don't want to fight Hodrick either. Game, leave me alone. I lost the lizard. Now I'm getting invaded by Hodrick. This is not my day. Well, at least I can make sure I get to the bonfire. That's something. Oh, nope, nope. Bad. Hey, Hodrick, just don't come over here, please. Well, good. We're just gonna go after Hodrick with no health. Oh, I guess I can do this. You ever hear about Coco's creator? What is Coco? I request additional information. Hello, Hodrick. Come on, your stabby thing. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get him away from his healing ball. No, stop. Garbage. Holy. Is the worst. Yep. Yeah, this is the problem with Longsword. It is really easy to parry, even for AI. Your thing. Away from your healing. Oh, he can parry that. Lovely. Okay, this is... Fun. Oh. Not a fan. Not a fan. Rough. Yeah, invaders can be pretty tough in this game. Now, anyone who's really good at Dark Souls would say that I'm just really bad. Where is the lizard? Okay. Let's force it to respawn then. Let's see. A few more minutes. Now that I've opened this bonfire, I want to go the alternate route from up above. Oh wait. The whole reason I did the reload. Where's Lizard? Oh. Don't feel like dealing with you. Bye. Did I scare it off when I walked over here? Surely not. You know what? We're gonna make it respawn the dumb way. This is a strategy usually used mostly by speedrunners. You can just quit out of the game and it resets all enemy positions in an area. Which makes sense that it would do that, but this is probably not the intended way to use that feature. Are you kidding me right now? Hey. The lizard, where are you? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Getting that stupid crystal lid. Should be right in front of me when I load. Could be. Come on. Finally. Excuse me. And that is a sharp gem. That lets me put sharp infusion on an item, a weapon, and the result is the weapon gets much higher dex scaling, but will reduce the scaling in other stats. Nope. Bye. Huh. Two different ways I need to go right now. I'll try to do all of it right now. Like 2 minutes. Okay, bonfire. Full. I set up a little bit, but it's fine. So long. Hello, friend. Asked to learn pyromancies. Sure. I'd love to. I mean, I'm not going to, I don't think. But I'd love to. Oh, hello. Oh, drops? Lame. All right. A little longer than I expected, but almost done with this stretch. Dart guys or flame. How are you alive? Hello. And I'm pretty sure no one ever discovered any use for that NPC. He just kind of chills there. That's it. I don't think anyone even figured out a lore implication of him. Like, everybody, like, every character, every rock, everything has lore implications, so it's really weird that nothing was ever discovered for him. All right. Point of no return. Much as I would love to get this item, way I can get it to land up. Really cool if I could. I'm gonna get myself killed if I try. Oh, I did it! I did it! I've never done that before, chat. You know, this is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. You see a giant guy carrying a cage, and you get yourself in that cage. And he threw me into a death pit. Very nice of him.
Well, this pit
Hello,
of-
Audric.
yes, yes. You take.
So, this is another one of the factions in the game. And if you don't use that way to get down here, you are locked out of this for the entire playthrough. There is a boss you'll fight, and this place becomes inaccessible after that. And this faction in particular is very fun, because you can put down a purple summon sign, and when people choose to summon you, you have free reign to attack whoever you want. You could help the host against enemies that are invading. You could try to kill the host. You could do whatever you want. This is, to my knowledge, the only faction that lets you attack arbitrarily. So you cannot join for boss fights, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah, we are actually stuck down here now. The only way out is to use a homeward bone. But that's why they put a homeward bone right here for you. Poor Loretta. So one of the items we picked up there was Loretta's bone. And our friend Grey Rat asked us to look for Loretta. Oh, he's still not back. Sir, are you levitating? Not levitating. You're sitting very awkwardly on that corner. Of course. So, a sharp rapier is not a bad idea. Rapiers are pretty good, and I've never used one. As far as swords go, they have way more range than most. Yeah, I don't think I would use it two-handed. One thing real quick. It's not. In Dark Souls 2, the one thing it did that was very cool was you could power stance anything. Meaning you could wield one weapon in one hand, one in the other, and have a unique moveset. Or, you know, based on the combinations. So I think for decks, I may want to just wait for the daggers I like. I've never tried like an actual rogue build that I can remember. Oh no, I did once. I did once, but I eventually turned it into like a Dexy Shadow Magic Edgelord, which was weird. Maybe the play for this playthrough is Rapier. Maybe that should be my plan. Sharp Rapier of some variety, paired with Pyromancy. Buff it. Because Pyromancy takes no real stat investment, at least at the low and medium level. Now, you do have to meet the required stats still. Maybe I won't do that. I don't know. Anyway. That, I think, will do it for today. Go, Bandai Namco. Time to go. There we go. So, everyone, we got some work done today. Not what I would have liked to get done, but it needed to happen because that was just another problem in what I wrote before. And it's understandable, right? I was very, very new to Blender. And I shouldn't even say very new. I was completely and totally green on Blender. And I had barely touched Python before doing any of this. So it makes sense that I'd have to revisit this quite a bit as I learn how to improve things. It's all right. That's something that I wish I could do. But now that I've learned about posterizing and the way Blender does it, I don't think I'm ever going to actually do this. I think that's fixed, but who knows. Anywho, tomorrow we will get back into game dev. That's the plan. So at the very least, re-rendering like I had planned on today before things blew up in scope. And actually, half of this is done because I don't have to remove the alpha anymore. Excellent. Now this will help. I'll have to re-render basically everything, which is a pain. But like I've said before, we're just going to go one at a time with the re-renders, so I don't waste tons and tons of time on this stuff. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And if you do, you'll get access to some dev tools, like the one you've seen me work on today, and roles in the Discord you can use for talking to me, or asking for new apps, all that kind of fun stuff. Above all, though, hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.